Okay, how are we looking? Are we okay? Are we doing okay? Because OBS just fully disconnected before the fucking 10-minute countdown finished. Okay, it looks like it's counting down properly. Seems normal to me. Okay. Okay, that is good. No. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop getting distracted by shit. Went over a little bit of pre-stream. The stream is probably gonna want to drink later. I mean, not me, but the stream itself. Because this is going to not be fun. It's going to be fun later, after we're not doing it anymore. Okay, so What demons possessed your hands to create this overlay? Well, it's actually quite simple. Reason one is I didn't want to make the game smaller, so I had exactly as much real estate as you see before you. Okay, just going to double check that fucking YouTube and stuff is live properly. Okay. I think we're good. The ominous and intimidating black square and the corrupt Grubspiracy. Oh no, the Grubspiracy is just a timer. Because, one, I'm curious to see how long this is going to take. Because this is not going to be a single stream thing. And two, the black square will become self-evident in due time. And by due time, I mean very shortly. I just want to make sure that the fucking stream and information is all correct. Also, I don't know how to do a tiny animation of an avatar. Actually, no, I do. Because that would just be... Set up a GIF of an idle running animation, place it off screen whenever run is placed, move it to the other side of the screen at a set rate such that the feet of the animation match up with the bottom of the screen, and then once it's fully off screen, you just teleport it back to its starting point. So the hardest part of that would just be getting the animated GIF. Okay, so... Okay, please work. Hey, please work. Hey. Okay. Those rules might be extrapolated upon later, and by that I mean just like made more clear, because I only have so many characters in a chat message, so I just kind of threw that together last minute. Okay, so I think we are good. Let me just go ahead and double, triple last second thing. No, we're not good. Okay, go ahead and delete all this old shit, because I'm never doing anything with that, because I need to make sure that I have space on my computer. And now I need to make sure that the game itself has a source record applied to it. It does. User authentication, stream recording, okay. Docs, branch output status. Streaming or recording. Okay, that should be going. Okay. Oh, wait. But the source record is grabbing Steam overlay, which is the frame rate display in the top right. You know what? I don't think I care. I think it's fine. I will double check in a little bit to make sure that it's actually recording at a proper frame rate, because I am recording two things simultaneously. Okay. Headphones. So many things that I should have verified was set up properly before I started the stream. Audio. Okay, wait. The head cam is choppy as fuck. Oh, no, wait. No, that's the entire stream. The entire stream is choppy as fuck. Encoding overloaded. Fuck. Maybe it doesn't like the source record? What is the ominous black square? The ominous black square is just a fucking second game. It's just a copy paste of the game capture. Because it's just a zoom in on the stamina bar so that if I fuck up and don't notice, chat can yell at me. Like it's just grabbing like a screen segment of the game. Okay, filters. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off that and see if that fixes it. If I stop. Oh, no. No. Hey, hang on. Hang on, we might be good. Okay. Okay, I reset the source record. We might be good. Although it's possible that once I click back into the game, it's going to shit itself from the window resizing. Okay, so just let me know if the stream explodes. But I think we might be good. Okay. Organized obituary explosions are lethal usually. Okay. Well, an obituary would be a nice, thoughtful gesture. Okay, so... Wait, why are you using a DualSense controller plugged in? Because because when I built my computer, I was a dumb fuck and didn't think about Bluetooth. Fuck. In my defense, this is the first computer that I have ever made, and it was with assistance. Cheap Bluetooth USB dongle. I don't know what a PCIe card is. I'm a software nerd. I'm not a hardware nerd. And even then, I'm not a very good software nerd. Okay. Okay, we're going to be looking at this person for quite a while, so we probably want them to not look completely terrible. Because I don't know how much armor is going to help. Slot the GPU in... No. I mean, I can look at my case and I can see where the GPU is. Like similar to where like the fucking SSDs go. You assembled the PC yourself? Yes. Like probably like over 4 years ago. That doesn't mean I know what each individual component is. It just means I know how to follow instructions. Okay, I think I like the wave hair. I thought you did it recently. No. This is my most recent PC, but it is definitely not modern. Well, it's definitely not brand new. I think 4 to 5 years I would still consider to be modern. Okay. Question, chat. Should we bother going through excessive character customization? Do we give a shit? I don't know if we give a shit. Gotta make monstrosity for the monstrosity run. Okay. The alternative name for the character was going to be One Pump Chump, because it's no stamina. But I figured this would be a more descriptive name. Okay. You okay? I am recovering from being sick. So, yes, I am okay, but I am in a lessened state than my baseline. Name should just be exhausted. That's hilarious. Although it is kind of opposite to the... It's kind of antithesis to the run. We're trying to never get exhausted. We're putting in an astronomical amount of effort in order to put in the least amount of effort. We are trying so very, very hard to be lazy right now. If you have no stamina, you're exhausted. Oh, no, we have stamina. We're just not allowed to use it. Honestly, yeah, because a zero stamina run would be different from a no stamina run. For one primary reason, if you have stamina, you're allowed to perform actions that cost stamina. You're just not allowed to execute them completely, which then uses the stamina. But if you don't have stamina at all, you're not allowed to start executing them. You named it no stamina, not no. Same fucking thing. Okay, I don't actually know what... Oh, okay, well, we gotta have Demon Eyes. Wait. Wait, why is this pupil red, green, and blue? Do you mean the corona? The pupil is supposed to be black, unless that is the pupil. Also, who the fuck customizes the pupil on something that's going to take up approximately 3 pixels in normal gameplay? Huh. Interesting. Let me fucking... I think it's just a holdover from normal JRPGs? Huh. Oh no! Usually see the character's face up in cutscenes. Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's fair. I didn't... I think we're gonna have a hard time breathing. Okay, it took me a little bit to average out the everything. Yeah, close enough. Oh my goodness, it's going so far into the skull. It just suffocates at any mild activity. Yes, we're taking the pug route. Oh no. Oh no, we're returning to monkey. With the pipe aggressive face. Nasolabia fold. The fuck? Okay, note to self, if I ever make a game with a character creator, have like a little translucent overlay on the part of the body that's being affected, because I don't know what this is doing. Area above the lip? We don't have an area above the lip. It's inside the skull. Oh, nasolabia. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh my goodness, why are you just implicitly making shit modify other shit? Can't fucking use your... Don't have a nose. Can't open your mouth. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh wait, there's multiple panels on each of these? Oh. Oh. This game... The character creator in this game was not designed very well. It says to avoid cursed geometry, but you can force it to be all one setting or the other anyway. Wait, no, that's more airway. We want less airway. Nasal size small. There. There, you get 1 pixel per nostril. Oh my goodness. We are just creating the most fucked up abomination that Lordran has ever seen. I'm really glad that our character doesn't have any speaking lines. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, the mouth. It's gone. Oh no. No, no. Lipstick. Sure. You can have more red lipstick. So if you ever find someone capable of loving you, you can have a better time. Although I don't see how they're ever going to reach your lips. Tuning gaming has been to reduce customization options. Here in Dark Souls, it's relatively simple to implement because it's just flat triangles and shaders. Its graphical techniques advanced, models more complex. Shifting on the face gets exponentially more complex. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can definitely understand not wanting to give the player this level of fidelity. But I imagine, not trivial, but I imagine it would be quite simple for a team who already has the infrastructure in place to just make a flat base player character and then just have a bunch of different preset assets that you can slap onto them. Kind of like how New Vegas does it, where you just have like the fucking like 17 or whatever different hairstyles. I'm building you a new mouth, and all it can do is scream. Honestly, this is starting to look like if something was trying to look like a human, but it didn't fully get the face right. No, well, we gotta have the mustache. Oh, wait, there's no mustache. Well, I mean, to be fair, we don't have a nose. Okay, whatever. Okay. So looks somewhat normal. And then you remember that this is the chin. This is the mouth. This is the chin. Aw, there's no click and drag support. I would be terrified to see what this thing's skull looks like. If the textures were all black, this would be a racing helmet. Oh, I could totally see that. Okay, nose bridge height. No. We want this to Oh my goodness. Their eyes aren't even looking forward anymore. Their eyes default to a downward angle because of how fucked up their forehead is. Oh, that's hilarious. Forehead is a unicorn. True. Fucking people are gonna see this thing show up and being like, what the fuck are you? You can't be the chosen one. You're not even human. I don't have enough DS1 to lord my brain to make a sick joke. That's fair. Okay, let's see what this looks like when averaged along the left side. Nah. I think I'm good with that being max high. Eyebrow density. Oh, it's a texture change. That's what it is. Eyebrow position. We got fucking the fucking like monarch butterfly patternings for a face. Got moth antenna eyebrows. Eyebrow position should be as close as possible. I don't think eyebrow position is a thing. Oh, I guess eyebrow position. I thought this was gonna move it like left and right. There's a... Well, I mean, it's making it bigger. Eye area. It seems your 5-year-old cousin made called doo-doo fart. Oh yeah, we gotta have the eyeliner. We gotta be pretty. Even though we can't see anything behind the fucking eyebrows. Honestly, it almost feels like the eyebrows are just rendered over the eye exclusively. Like, I can't really get a good enough angle to, like, see if they're just a texture or if it's part of the model. Because from the front, the eyebrows look somewhat 3D, but then from the side, they're flat. eye position. Oh, they can get even bigger. Floating transparent texture. That would make sense. Have the ability to dynamically change weight painting on models like that. Was DS1 PS3? I don't think it was PS2. Okay, I believe that is everything. We have our abomination, and I must share it with the world. Actually, if there was a way to just export the character display, that would be kind of cool. Okay. Also, every time I click off of the game, the stream is probably gonna stutter. Okay, good, it saved. Actually, we want a wavy hair. I guess maybe some things affect other things in other panels because the lips are now not fully enveloped by the fucking. Oh. No, it's beautiful. Okay.
In the age of ancients,
I'm just gonna go ahead and let this play out, just so I have. Wait, hang on.
shrouded by fog.
I'm gonna let this play out.
A land of great
I need to remember to start the
large
timer
trees,
after this is done.
everlasting dragons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with it, what UV wrapping is. UV wrapping is spoopy.
But then there was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat and cold. Life and death. And of course, light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
I'm gonna go get my water.
Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
The intro is lagging badly. No. Okay.
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees.
Okay. We are giving up on having game source record. If I do anything with this footage, I guess I'm just using the raw stream footage. That's fine.
Are corralled and led to the north.
Okay. Does the stream look better? Is it lagging less? Also, potentially refresh stream in case there's latency issues. It's fine? Okay. Okay, so first things first. Go ahead and just get that timer started. Key settings. Keyboard and mouse. Okay, so move forward. Okay, that. Switch item, switch magic. On the ominous black square. Yeah, I can do that. Let me go ahead and just, I'm trying to... Okay, so let me go ahead and just set this to fucking numpad 9. Block. Parry. Just so I don't accidentally use any of these. Okay, you're playing with keyboard? No, but I have a keyboard on my desk, and I don't want to accidentally press any of those buttons. And also, a lot of the time, if I, like, click off of the game to do something, and then I click back onto it, if I'm not careful, the game will just register that as, oh, you want to punch the thing standing in front of you? Oh, that's cool. They have keyboard alt. Okay, so... Okay, so this is going to be... I'm just going to set all of these to that. Actually, wait. Can I... Oh, that set... Oh... That sets the default to fucking... Yeah. That sets the default for all variants. Okay. If walking consumes stamina, that would be horrible. I believe in Grime, jumping costs a tiny amount of stamina, which is honestly, like, hilarious, but, like, so unnecessary. Like, it's a 2D platformer. Share button's the best button. I was gonna do L3, but yeah, share button's probably better. Or, well, this was originally a PS3 game, so the share button is really the select button. I hate the share button. I miss the select button. But yeah, in Grime, I think jumping costs like 5 stamina, but you're able to recover stamina while in midair. So, like, you're going to have all of the stamina back before you ever hit the ground, so there's really no reason for jumping to be... Yeah, I can't bind it to the mute button, unfortunately. Or select or start. Interesting. Oh, probably because that's keyboard and mouse. Okay, I believe it's these 6 things is the only things that use stamina. Stamina. Okay, so... Wait, something already has select. Oh, that's to open the gesture menu. I don't think I care about the gesture menu. So yeah, I think I'm fine with completely unbinding the select button. Okay. So those are completely unbound, and please resolve conflicts before egg. Oh, go fuck yourself. What the fuck? Game. You have a conflicting thing by default. That's bullshit. If I'm not allowed... I mean, I guess it's for convenience. Try rebinding the buttons through Steam. I can rebind the buttons through Steam. The issue is, some... Like, some action buttons share a correlated input for menu navigation. So I can't just fully unbind the B button, because the B button is how I close the pause menu. Although if Steam does have... I know Steam has an in-game actions rebind, but I don't think all games support it. And Dark Souls probably doesn't support it. It's really old. View controller settings. Set up layer shifts? I haven't messed with layer shifts. Unbind all trigger and face buttons, then set left bumper to layer shift face buttons to re-enable face buttons. Oh, okay. Okay, so a conditional remapping. Gotcha. So, like, the buttons are disabled unless I am holding a specific input. You know, I think a much better way for them to have done it is to just let me unbind and rebind things however I want with a master override check such that the pause button and menu up, down, left, right and menu confirm, menu deny must always be available, just so that you can always get back to the button rebind. Just so that no matter what you do, you can always fix it later. But then, if you want to have shenanigans, you can. Okay, using template, gamepad, edit layout. Okay, so I don't need to disable all face buttons. Okay, circle. Wait, action sets. System. Oh, that's cool. Where's the give remove command? Okay, so circle does nothing. Remove command. Remove command. None. None. Joysticks. Okay, so it's just the B button. Do I hate Steam Deck? Is Steam Deck bad? I thought I've never used a Steam Deck. I used the Steam controller a while ago. Valve kind of dropped the ball on that. It doesn't have a fucking left analog stick. It has a fucking analog pad. It has a touchpad for an analog stick. Or maybe it was a touchpad for the D-pad. I think it might have had 2 analog sticks. But it had a touchpad for a D-pad. It was horrible. Okay, so virtual menu or action chat. Yeah. They ported all of the Steam Deck UI to normal Steam. What? Why would... What? Don't overwrite the original. Okay, add layer. Layer can punch. Confirm. Okay. Okay, how do I... Okay, so gamepad. Okay, and then I just fucking put all the shits back. R2 full pull. They ported it to big picture mode. One of the subset was the controller config. Normal Steam view is unchanged. Okay. I could never really get into big picture mode. Mainly because I was trying to, like, maybe I was navigating it with the wrong input device or whatever, but it was just, compared to just the default view, it was just really annoying. Okay, so... Oh, that's neat. If you're on the L2R2 remapping screen, there's just a convenient UI button to click, and it just swaps left and right. New big picture mode is literally just the Steam Deck UI. Steam view big picture mode. Oh, what's this fucking garbage? Why is everything so big? Oh, I hate this. I hate everything about this. Where's all my options? Where's all my settings? Where's my fucking... Where is everything? Holy fucking shit, this is garbage. Nothing is here. Where's the fucking close button? How the fuck do I get rid of this? Why is menu in the bottom left? Oh my goodness. Oh, Steam, please. Please don't ever do this. You are going to get so many angry comments if you make this into the default for PC. Big picture is intended to be navigated with a controller. This is a computer. If you're on a computer, you're navigating with a mouse. Unless you have disability things. Okay, so edit layout. Okay, virtual menus, action sets. Okay, how do I... Okay, I am... Can I change the select button to action set? Hold action set layer? Confirm. Okay, so... Remove command. Remove command. Unbind the button, please. Why am I not allowed to unbind the select button? Okay, fine. I'll fucking bind it to the mute button. Okay, that's not working. Ah, wonderful. I kind of vaguely remember that old big picture mode. That one wasn't terrible. I think I actually preferred that form of the button rebinding because then it's just, oh, click on the button and then click on the new input. Okay, let's go ahead and just I'm definitely going to reset the timer. Yummy? What was that I know, right? In reference to? Okay, so... Oh, wait. I can press start to, Oh, wait, no. Fuck. I can press start to close the menu. The old configure being better. Yeah, that was, like, fucking 20, 30 seconds ago. I would recommend... Like, 10 to 20 seconds ago. I'd recommend reloading for latency purposes. Okay, I think we should be good. I'm going to, I'm gonna go ahead and reset the timer. Because we're sitting here doing nothing for 20 minutes. Although, we're gonna be sitting here doing nothing throughout a lot of shits. Refresh the page? Okay. Okay, so first things first. Go ahead and just unequip all this shit. Okay. Technically, the circle button can do some things, but we currently do not hard need it. So I think I'm going to I think I'm just going to leave it as is without the layer mapping. Okay, you said something, a higher contrast. On the stamina display. Oh, wait, hang on. Copy. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I always forget I'm not allowed to paste just its own I'm fucking new game capture. Blah 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 blah. Specific window, fucking Dark Souls. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm not allowed to have multiple. Wait, hang on. Pause. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to have multiple. I'm not allowed to have multiple game captures capturing the same game. It'll be a wonderful tool. Which means if I wanted to put a filter on the small image, I'd have to put a filter over the entire game. So I guess I'm just fucking doing an entire ass window capture. Sorry for the flashbang. Okay. Okay. So, filters, color correction. Boom. Okay. That should be good. Game capture intercepts the images the GPU is trying to send to the screen and grabs them directly. Screen capture has to jump through a couple of hoops to grab the screen. Okay. I still don't see the reason why you wouldn't be allowed to have multiple processes reading the same data. Like, just have it. Okay, so the game is sending the data out. OBS grabs onto it. It pulls in the data. And then, then OBS just has a copy of the data. It can fucking allocate it as it sees fit. It might have some, like, microseconds of latency. No, fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Windows? Who the fuck gave you permission to change my virtual desktop? Okay, that has got to be a setting that can be changed. I just wanted to open up a new notepad. Okay, well, hopefully there wasn't anything incriminating on screen. Okay. So do 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 do. Okay, so just for sake of example, this is what the big green blob looks like if I were to accidentally do something with stamina. It just turns bright yellow. And then blops out. Or if I'm like running, it'll like drain like that. So it should be somewhat noticeable. Although I guess for that, there's not very much time. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, right, I forgot. Dark Souls autosaves every 2 fucking seconds. The main game capture still has a filter. Yes, it does. Thank you. I'm not rebuilding the abomination. I'm sorry. Wait. What the fuck is going on? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Who gave you permission to change the resolution of the game? I'm trying to change my button inputs. Key settings. Okay, at the very least... Okay, wait, give me... Right hand attack. Numpad 9. 8. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5. 4. And one thing that I don't like about my keyboard, there's no light indicator as to whether or not numpad is active or not. Okay. Okay, we should be allowed to play the fucking game now. I don't understand how people have proper hand and face cam. They probably have a better tripod because the one that I have is very unstable. Wait, what? What the fuck? Did I not unbind those buttons? Oh my goodness. Why the fuck is L1, R1 not listed next to L2, R2? The bumpers are listed among the, like, the fucking face and menu buttons, rather than with the triggers. All of the shoulder buttons should be in the same menu. Steam, what were you smoking when you made that decision? Okay, you know what? We can go ahead and... Okay, what name should we do? I will try and speedrun recreate the abomination. Triggers are separate because they're like analog input. Yeah, but like... Meh. Stupid ass haptic triggers? Not sure what you mean by haptic. Like just fucking squeezing the handle is an input? Okay, I don't remember what all the settings were. Oh fuck, I can't press the circle button. Fuck. Okay, we can have the circle button back temporarily. Dynamic resistance you can configure. If you press slightly, it only presses in a little bit because it resists. You can do over the resistance the next one. Yami. And slash or Sony. We had this back in early 2000s on the GameCube. It's called have a binary input at the very bottom of the analog button. It physically yeah. On the GameCube, it physically resists you. You have, like, the 95% of free movement, and then if you want to go down to the very bottom, you have a click that you have to push through. Unlike everything else, it's not just a binary, like, value change, it is a physical click. Okay, I kind of don't want to go through this again. but it's gonna be very funny in the long run. Okay, so nose, ridge, everything can just be as far left as possible. Oh my goodness. Stop having things dynamically affect other things. Let me have clipping geometry. Okay, this is going to be a different kind of cursed. It almost looks like we're, like, giving them mandibles. Yo, we did it. We have full... full geometry clipping. I love that someone seeing this without context would think that we're manipulating a mouth. Oh my goodness, it's a false mouth. This is a mimic. This isn't quite as exasperated as previously. Just don't accidentally switch the sliders on back too far, or your triggers won't push in at all. Wait, what? What do you mean triggers? Sliders? Is that on like the newer model of the DualSense? Because I have a DualSense, and there is no fancy dynamic haptic bullshit. Well, not dynamic, but like resistant. On the PS5 controller? Yeah, I'm using a PS5 controller right now. The game doesn't have to be... Well, no, if it's a physical resistance thing, then it doesn't matter if the game is configured for it. I should be able to feel a resistance. Unless you mean the game chooses how much resistance there is. The game chooses the resistance. That feels like a good way to wear out your hardware. Constantly like changing how much the player is expected to press in on a thing. From light resistance to ton, can we turn off entirely, which is the default? Well, you know, even if it's software controlled, you're still resistance is hardware. I doubt PC games are even... Why would PC games not be compatible? PC games have software. The controller has software. I mean, yeah, I imagine like third-party stuff probably like if you don't know about it, you can't account for it. Unless like Sony explicitly made it to where it's PS5 exclusive. Okay, I think it looked more cursed when the nose was completely convex. Just like folded in on itself. Yeah, because now it looks more smooth skin, more uncanny valley. Nose position, height. Looks like they're wearing a face mask. Oh, true. Hang on. Yeah, but this is... Yeah, but this is still nowhere near as cursed as what I got out last time. I don't suppose there's an option to just copy the character visual from a different save file. Cheeks. We're just trying to close their face. Yeah, because the chin and the mouth area was a lot more fucked up on the other one. Like, the jaw was a lot lower. But I have the chin tip position. Okay, so lower that down. Jaw protrusion large. No. Lower jaw low. Make that wider. Make that wider. Nope, we want this pushed out. Or maybe we don't. Well, I mean, we're continuously finding new levels of cursed. Although I liked the original one. You know what? I'm satisfied with this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's the fucking grandma from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Did she have braided hair? I think maybe. Wait, no. Oh no, the fucking grandpa's the dude with the fucking chin like that, not the grandma. Someone ate a very sour lemon, indeed. Okay. Start game. Skip the intro cutscene because nobody cares about lore. Okay. Click off of the game. Go back over to Steam. And then nuke the B button. Nuke the bumpers. Nuke the triggers. You know what? Just fully unbind the triggers. They're not even inputs anymore. It's not that they're an input that does nothing. They aren't an input. Omega Mart Lemon. Save and quit backup? Oh, I'm absolutely backing up. I'm way ahead of you. Okay, I just need to save file backups. Okay, so Dark Souls. New folder. Okay. Now I just have to remember where the fuck this game saves its save data to. I think it's like app data documents, maybe? Program files? Program data? Help. Dark Souls Remastered. Save data location. You know, you would think I would have this memorized with how many times I've had to do this in the past. Okay. From Software in BGI Dark Souls. Maybe users, app data local, from software. There we go. Okay, and then it's the Dark Souls.ini, I believe, is the save file that I'm looking for. No, wait. No, it's drac.sl2. If I have to create a backup to do it more than 3 times, I create a bad script. I've never messed with batch scripts, but they sound very convenient. Oh, wait, that's where the config files are located, not the save data. Oh, it's in documents. Oh, okay. If I would read shit, it would be a lot better. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because, like, I would love to create a macro that just fucking... Actually, depending on how the game saves, you might be able to make a backup without booting out to the main menu. I'm just pretty sure you have to boot out to the main menu in order to load back in if you want to, like, revert to an older save. Okay, well, rest in peace to old Redhead. You lasted a total of 5 seconds. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can still access. Okay, so menuing is going to be mildly annoying, but it's still going to be doable. Batch generally won't touch a file in use. I don't know that the game is actively using the save file location that I care about. Like, that might just be like the game's RAM is manipulating all the data, but then whenever it decides to save, it just goes to this file, dumps it in, and then leaves. Yeah. Fucking sinuses. Okay, let's just go ahead and unequip that because we won't be needing it. Okay, actually, how the fuck do you make a batch file? Because this would be a really simple one to make, and it would be incredibly convenient. Oh. Game. Make a text file, write your batch code. I don't know my batch code. Although, like, all I would want to be doing is just copy-paste a file to a new location. That shouldn't be too terribly complicated. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and disable the fucking... the hand cam, because I do not need Twitch functioning as a keylogger. Okay, xcopy.exe. Oh? Okay, well, hang on. Let me go ahead and new text document. Dark Souls save backup. Okay, so xcopy/s. Okay, I don't want it to nuke the previous save instances. So, like, I would want it to take the new file, copy it into the folder, and then add, like, the parenthesis in parenthesis number. Copy or X copy? Robocopy. Apparently there's multiple things. Is there just like a fucking wiki page where I can look at these different commands? Script copy command. Okay, so copy. Okay, so copy is path. So source. Paste. No quotation marks, I assume. Actually, wait, no, there's spaces in this file, so maybe quotes. You'd loop to check and enumerate. Well, I mean, what? Can I not just use the, like, default where it's like, oh, these are the same. Would you like to keep both of them? And then it just automatically adds its own thing. Robocopy is the more robust. Okay, then I will use Robocopy instead. Auto increment's going to be a pain. But auto increment is built in. It automatically does it when you manually copy shit. Okay, so... Yes, but Yami, it doesn't matter that I need to do any of that because Windows already does that for me. Like, that is just a thing. Like, why wouldn't it be supported? I don't think the do you want to skip or rename... No, I'm saying, like, I should be able to fucking have a command modifier that's like, okay, if this event occurs, I am telling you to assume that I want to overwrite. Or I am telling you that I assume you want to, like, reuse the number and increment or whatever. Like that should just be a thing. Well, I mean, Death, I appreciate that, but I don't want to just have other people make my code for me. I want to like understand what it's doing and shit. Because automating that is stupidly risky. Well, I mean, it already does that. And also, fucking programming anything is stupidly risky. Like if you're building your own code and then just running it on your system and then something fucks up, that's on you. Okay, so robocopy, old path, new path, and then this thing that I'm looking at says /mirror. I guess I could just... Would it be possible for me to check the number of files in a given directory and then use that count as the number? So I don't even need to bother iterating. It's just, okay, just always add a new number. And then, like, I just personally know that that's going to always result in a new file name. Is Batch able to do that? I just use the exist condition to check for files and enumerate accordingly. Making a menu system for my Noida backup script. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Okay, open with code. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make a separate backup for the current save file, just in case the batch file completely nukes. Okay, so the batch file runs something, but robocopy did not appear to copy. Huh. I did robocopy, source path, and then new path. Maybe I'm missing an operator? The computer doesn't overwrite their whole hard drive. That would be unfortunate. It would probably end the stream. Okay. Death, I'm gonna go ahead and send you the what I currently have. And then you can fix it, and then I can just reverse engineer. Needs absolute paths? Yeah, no, I have absolute paths. Okay, Death, I sent you that in DMs. Oh, right. I forgot Discord is super fucking stupid. I'm not allowed to reorder channels unless I have all channels visible. I mean, I'm not trying to reorder them. I just accidentally drug a little too far, but I explicitly have the fucking spoiler chat channel hidden so I don't look at it. But I'm not allowed to. I'm allowed to reorganize shit on mobile, I think. Meh. Okay, well, while Death does my job for me, we can go ahead and kill Asylum Demon. Now, Asylum Demon does take 5 of the firebombs, which is very unfortunate because it is so very close to only needing 4 of the firebombs. Okay, so I'm actually gonna give me my notes. And the secondary reason why I wanted the on-screen timer is it is going to make it much easier for me to write down timestamps of when shit happens. Now I'm gonna unequip that, just so I don't accidentally use it. Asylum Demon Bonfire. 1 out of 4. Asylum. Bonfire. Courtyard. 1 out of 4 upgrades. I think there's only the 2 bonfires at the asylum.
I'm done. I regret it.
I actually don't anticipate being able to get past the hollows up there, but we can try. At the very least, I want to get that door unlocked. Stop it. Fortunately, silver lining of... not grabbing that. Silver lining of no soul is the only penalty for dying is spatial displacement. Heh. Level up and kindle at bonfires? I don't think so. Okay, so that's 5840. Okay. So, couple things that we are going to be wanting to grab here. The humanity and... oh, 6 firebombs. Okay, so we have 5 black firebombs and then 6 more firebombs. I thought there was some more black firebombs around here. Specifically at that location. I guess I misremembered what type of firebomb they were. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know that there's anything... I don't know that there's anything we care to just grab right now. I probably want to make another backup. And we need to go kill Torrestan. Oh, okay. Okay, this is, it's going to be getting harder, but that was easier than I was anticipating. Oh no, no, fuck. Lighting the bonfire does not count as resting at the bonfire. Okay, so... Oh. Oh no. Oh. First death. I can throw a death counter on at any point, at some point, if people care enough. But there's not very much real estate on the screen. Oh. Okay, well this is probably gonna be... Oh! Hang on. I was not expecting to just walk past the barrel. Okay. Okay, those guys are gonna be more annoying than I was anticipating. Oh, right. I completely forgot that, I think the Lordran bonfire auto starts at level 2. Not Lordran, Firelink. Okay, that's more about what I was expecting. Okay, let's go ahead and try this again. Hopefully we have enough ammo to kill these guys and him. Oh, okay, well, in theory, I could have killed both of them with a single firebomb. Yeah, that's fine. Aww. I don't have the circle button, so I can't just easily slide down ladders. Please, no. Please? Okay, I might not have enough ammunition anymore, so this might be a reset, but we will find out. Okay, none of this armor gives poise, so I don't care about it. Although, actually, in theory, since we can kill a single hollow with a single normal firebomb, it would be possible to farm for more firebombs. It would just require, a lot of, like, resets for better luck. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got a little lucky on that, falling off onto the railing that first time. Okay, good. Ooh, armor. Nice, poise. And I don't think it slows me down. Oh. Okay, okay, if that was how much a firebomb did, okay, that's definitely a reset. Is Goomba stomping the only viable attack method? No, because while that would be hilarious, that building is tall enough that I believe we will also take fall damage, and we won't be able to... I don't think we would have enough healing. But I mean, we can try. Although, you do also have to keep in mind that, he's gonna be moving a lot faster than us. As we're trying to walk back to the ladder. Although, if us, like, landing on the enemy resets our fall speed so that we don't take fall damage, that would be hilarious. Although I think if we don't waste any of our bombs, I think we would have enough. Interesting. Stop it. This would be really funny if there's a dung defender equivalent. I don't think there is any form of passive damage in this game. Like, this game is very dead set on you have to work very hard to get anything. Like, the closest thing that the game does to a handicap or like a freebie is, like, there's a shield that has passive healing, which you probably know about. But, oh, fuck. But it's garbage. The healing on it is garbage. I think it's, like, 2 healing every 2.5 seconds or every 2 seconds. So basically, like, it's not intended to be actually useful. Because, like, right now I have 573 health. And shit is doing, like, half of that. So, like, let's say 200 health in a single attack. In order to heal that, that would be like 200 seconds in the middle of a fight. So, like, the only purpose... And not only is the shield so bad, it's the location where you get it that makes it even worse. But, like, really the only reason to ever go for the shield, the healing shield, is for, like, a really niche challenge run. Where, like, basically you have to walk past a single enemy encounter, like, save reload so nothing's aggroed, and then just sit and heal. Because you have to constantly be tanking attacks. Like, it might be good for this run, to be honest. He might hit me. Oh, interesting. Why did I not hit you? One, 2, 3. Yeah, even landing on top of him, I took fall chip damage. I mean, I could have up to 10 Estus right now. Thankfully, you take chip damage. You know what? That's an absolutely fair way to look at it. That would be a really funny way. Like, just how many bosses can be killed with fall damage? That would be a funny video. I would watch that. But yeah, no, I'm glad I don't have to do that. Like, it might technically be possible to, like, land on him and then, like, fall backwards onto the stairs, which are, like, slightly higher up. But, like, you're probably going to be taking at least a little bit of chip damage. And it's not even a guaranteed 6 damage. The chip damage is for 3 points of damage. I just got a lucky double hit. But yeah, maximum healing potential would be... You could have 10 Estus if you upgrade this with humanity. And there is a rat available. So you could use save scumming to farm firebomb. Actually, wait, no. If you're allowing save scumming, just farm for more firebombs. And then you just use 99 firebombs to kill him. I was going to say farm for more firebombs and then farm the rat for humanity. I'm thinking whether it would be... Like, I am definitively at a spot where the normal strategy is no longer possible. Should I... I'm thinking about if I should reload a prior save, or if I should, like, this is a fail state, reset the run. Because, personally, I feel like... Because the game does not natively support reloading, I think reloading should only be used if you actually, like, fail the challenge from the challenge rule perspective. Although, I guess one could consider this a soft lock. Like, it might not literally be, but just the premise. Like, I imagine most people would be fine with reloading an older save to get out of a soft lock. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? I fucking hate this fucking tripod. And my fucking chair. Constantly pushing the camera around. What the fuck do people use for hand cam setups? Unless they just have, like, a really good camera. They just put it farther away and then just zoom in. Okay, I think I'm going to... I think I am going to allow, like, a reload, but I'm going to reload to this point. Ceiling mounting hand cam? Oh yeah, no, that would definitely be the way to go about it. Yeah, because a hand cam weighs, like, nothing. And then you can have, like, every, like, convenient angle. Oh, I probably should mark a timestamp for that reload. So let's say 1:26. Run out of bombs and reload to Firelink. Cannot be kindled while hollowed. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, gonna probably die here. Yep. Oh, that time it did hit me. Interesting. Maybe I just got lucky collision or something. Okay. Now, I would like to take both of these out with the same firebomb. Oh, no, please don't. There we go. Aw, no armor for me. Also, I know the hand cam is kind of shit with the mic being in the way. That's less for input verification and more just for I'm the person who's doing the run. The input display over my avatar is for actual, like, inputs and whatnot. Oh, I forgot his fucking feet. Oh, he's fucking just stepping on me. You fucking dodged it! Oh. Okay, well that's a reset as well. Because the black firebombs are the highest damage dealers. Okay, I'm gonna clip that and check a thing. Okay, so I imagine 5 and 5 is probably going to be enough. Because one of the black firebombs appears to do like just barely under 2 large chunks. and there is 13 chunks. So it's going to be 10/13 of the total health. Okay, I might move my backup to the next upper bonfire. I just don't want to have it be immediately outside the boss fight. Because that feels like it's a step too far. Because realistically, like, I shouldn't be using a backup at all. Because the game just doesn't have those. Oh, wait, actually, hang on. I can't remember. Is Taurus Demon an invader boss? I don't think he is. Because there's no invader in Undead Burg. There's no invader in the Undead Parish. Well, actually, if there was one in Undead Parish, that would go to the gargoyles anyway. I was mostly saying to use the backup, so you have a fresh starting file, so you don't have to remake the character every time you restart. Oh. Oh, you mean like make a new game and then just have the backup at the very start of the game? Okay, no, that's, you know what? That's a better way of doing it. I like that. I like that method more. That feels much, much more in the spirit of how you're actually supposed to play the game. Feels much less arbitrary, much less subjective. Much worse for me, but it feels like a much more valid playing experience. Although, if I had to, like, if I actually did have to remake the character every time, I wouldn't, like, actually remake the character. I would just use the default. Okay, I don't know why I grab these things as if they're ever going to be useful for me. Like, I guess I'm just grabbing them in case, but, like, I don't anticipate ever having a use for them.
Thank you.
Can't you sell them? Yes, but I mean, having money does no good to me if I can't use it.
Regrettably, but...
Oh yeah, it's not listed on screen because there's no fucking room. But yeah, stamina, spells, and souls is the well, officially the challenge is no stamina. Everything else is bonus and can be dropped at a moment's notice. I just don't plan on dropping it. But yeah, in terms of no stamina, like, the main reason I was adding no soul on is because it doesn't actually change all that much compared to just no stamina on its own. Like, I think the biggest thing that it changes is, like, you're not able to repair your armor or buy replacements or upgrade it. How the fuck do you want to get past Taurus Demon? I'm killing... What? Fire bombs. I'm killing Taurus Demon with fire bombs. Why do you think I've been throwing fire bombs at him? Oh no. You didn't have enough earlier before the reset? Well, I mean, what? Okay, well, that's definitely a reset, because I'm not... I was wanting to see if I could do, like, any chip damage by falling on him, but nah. I don't know how many bombs it's gonna take, so maybe I throw, like, 1 or 2 and I die, but I'm still good, like, I still have enough. Like, 5 and 5 is, like, I have a leeway of 2 normal bombs, or whatnot. I hate goopy sinuses. Hey, Yami, do you think I should put, like, the full list of the objectives on screen? Or, like, I have it in the title. Is the title good enough? I mean, I know people don't read. So, like, it might be better to have it be on screen. Maybe a reset counter? Actual resets are going to stop being relevant once we get past Taurus Demon. Because once we get past Taurus Demon, we have a theoretical line to the Dragon Headstone, which is an infinitely renewable damage source. So once we acquire that, we're good. I can go ahead and, find my death counter. I had a tool for that somewhere. Fuck. Stop it. Okay, let me see if I can find my death counter tool. Reset if you end up using stamina, or you go for... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. If actually, I suppose that's fair. If I do end up using stamina for any reason, which there is only... Actually, no, there's constant risk of using stamina, because the Dragon Headstone is our primary weapon, because if we tap the use item button, we shoot a single fireball for 0 stamina cost. Actually, hang on. I'm going to verify this. I have already verified this, but I'm going to triple check. Yeah, if you just tap it, there is no stamina cost. But if you hold it, then there is a stamina cost. And then... let me go ahead and double check on the... Oh, you're already dead. I need to fucking... How do I die? There's a cliff over here. Fuck. I'm gonna... Can I have a text source? Oh, piss off. OBS. Why the fuck is Control V paste a reference by default? Nobody ever wants to paste a reference by default. I want to create a new instance that instantiates with all of the properties of the previous thing. Also, I will fix the screen momentarily. I just need to die to double, triple, quintuple check that using the stone to begin the transformation does not cost stamina.
You. Yes. Please. No.
Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why do so many countries have gendered terms for shit? Like, last time I checked, a box doesn't have a personality. Okay, so I'll pay close attention to the bar. Okay. Okay, no stamina. No stamina. Okay, but back to the question. 7 quid didn't happen, blah blah blah, end up being stamina. I believe there's only 2 instances in the game where there is a risk of us using stamina. One is anytime we attack something using the dragon headstone. Gendered names are super common. Gendered names are super common. Like Jack and Jackie type things. I'm talking about gendered terms for inanimate objects that are not male or female. But what typically I do in other games that I play is I make periodic backups. If I ever fail the run, I go to a previous backup. I talked about names though. You were talking, yeah, you were talking about names. I was just talking about words in general. I think the way I will handle this for Dark Souls is I will allow myself to make save backups while I'm resting at a bonfire. But like I'm not allowed to do that just elsewhere in the world. Yeah. My nose is so stuffy. So like for the firebomb thing, this is a fail state induced by the rules of the run, but it is not a fail state because I broke the rules of the run. So I haven't technically failed the run by running out of firebombs. It's just I am now in a position where it is no longer possible to play. It would be like if you were doing like a Minecraft thing and you just intentionally went out of your way to destroy every end portal. It's like, technically you haven't failed the run, but it is now impossible to progress, so you basically have to restart. And under quote-unquote normal gameplay rules, I personally would say that reloading a previous save and using backups and stuff is not how you're supposed to play the game. Like, that is an illegal action because it is save file manipulation. Portal frames are unbreakable. Yes, except for the part where Minecraft is programmed on potato chips. You can break bedrock with funky piston setups. So I think if I get into a point where, without breaking the rules, the game is in a state where I can no longer progress, that would be the equivalent of just, oh, your save file is soft locked. So then you have to decide it on a per instance basis. Here, like, fucking Taurus Demon, that's close enough to the beginning that I'm fine with a reset. If I'm fucking, like, 2,000 hours in, and fucking, like, Manus throws me off of a cliff, and I get stuck in infinite loop hell, I'm not allowed to pause for whatever reason, and I'm, like, reloading in the middle of the void, even if I die. I don't think that's possible, but just as an example, I would almost certainly be fine with reloading a previous save. Use entity render distances. Pretty sure I've seen people breaking bedrock just standing in front of the bedrock. Fuck. That's the wrong doorway. But yeah, no, if I end up using stamina or otherwise breaking the rules of the run, I will reload to a prior save. But in order to stay with the spirit of the game, I think I'll only allow myself to make a backup while at a bonfire.
Regrettably, I would.
Wait, where the fuck am I going? Piston right on the edge of entity render distance. Activating it. Gets... Wait. If the piston doesn't realize bedrock exists, entity overlaps bedrock. Piston block gets... How do you place something on the edge of entity render distance? Entity render distance is well outside of your block reach. Oh, great. That's why I had this backed out further. So I can actually see the controller. There we go. That's slightly better. It's a really bad camera angle due to the position of the monitor and the controller. You don't place anything. That's how it works while it's traveling. No physical block. The head? The piston is the whole thing. Are you talking about the piston head? Like the face on the shaft? Head of the piston. Okay. You didn't write that in your first message. Hold on. You did in the clarification message. Context clues? No. If you say piston block, you are talking about the block that the player places down. That is what the piston block is. If you're talking about the entity that the piston block spawns, which then creates its own block, that needs to be clarified. You did clarify it, but just... that is a thing that does have to be clarified if you're talking about that. Or if anyone is talking about that. Phone, why are you buzzing at me? Stop it. Death triggers the dark sign. You press the button on your arm, and then you explode. Oh, that would have been a... oh. If I talk about the block that starts existing after activating the piston, I'm referring to the head of the piston. Yeah, but how am I supposed to know that you're talking about that if you just say piston? You said the piston gets placed. May I leave? No. Because it's specifically okay. Sorry, that was loud. Okay, I'm like, maybe I'm just not fully reading like every individual word in chat messages. Some of the stuff might get filtered out or overlooked. Stop it. Stop it. Yummy, do you know how many times I've reset? It's like less than 5, I'm pretty sure. Because there was 2 resets back to the very start, and then there was like at least 2 resets here. And then like 1 reset. I don't know. If someone wants to fucking watch through the entire 1500 hour VOD, be my guest. You can count it up yourself. Shit like that, I do not bother logging unless I can automate it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, the barrel's probably gonna kill me. Yeah. But we got the barrel out of the way. Like, I'm gonna try and find this fucking... Okay, save editor. Do I not have... Streaming... OBS assets... Game mods and tools... Dark Souls deaths.exe. Okay, and then copy, paste, duplicate. Read from file. There. Yeah, that's the death counter. It's not going to be 100% accurate, but by the time once we stop having resets, it'll just gradually get more and more accurate. Okay, technically speaking, I could have 6 normal firebombs, but I'd rather use one of them to take these guys out. I really hope 5 firebombs is enough. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Okay. We're probably going to have to end up using all of them anyway. But I'll start with the normal fire bombs. Just so, like, visually it accelerates. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, I think this is going to be safe enough. Switch to the big ones. One, two, three. Now, one slight potential risk is, as he's jumping up, he is able to just bounce you off of the edge. One, two, three. Just like that. That's a reset. You know, I'm a little surprised hurling a firebomb doesn't take a small amount of stamina. Same with, like, throwing knives and shit. I wonder if it's because the, like, just due to how the animation works, you would have had all of your stamina back by the time you finished the animation anyway. So there's just no point in doing it.
Regrettably, I would hate to.
are gonna have to come back here later for the... Well, one, for multiple things, but also, I'm pretty sure even walking speed is impacted by sludge, so we're gonna want the rusted iron ring. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Actually. Yeah, we can come back here early for the rusted iron ring. And then come back again for the bosses. Blarg. I can grab the humanity later. Okay, I was trying to save time by not grabbing the humanity, but meh. I guess we can just lose time by taking the wrong path anyway. I feel like I should be able to just hop down through that. Oh no. Oh, stop it. Wolf ring is poise. I think we care about poise. At the very least, we care about poise for, like world traversal. Maybe not for bosses as much. Stop it. Get the door open. Okay, I thought there might be more firebombs. Oh! Oh, we're cooking with gas now. Okay, that changes everything. That dramatically changes everything. Okay, so we absolutely have enough ammunition. Now we just have to execute. You know, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay, now that I know about those other black fire bombs, I am absolutely fine with using 2 regulars to take those guys out. And then I can just fully use black fire bombs to take out Taurus. That was worth a shot. I had like at least 1 to spare. There we go. $226 0 Taurus demon killed. And true run started. Oh. True run confirmed. Okay. Now, don't want to accidentally waste any of the other firebombs. I don't think we're going to need them, but you don't want to just throw away finite resources if you can help it. You might need them later. Okay. What the fuck was that? And why didn't it kill me? Thank you for being polite. Honestly, I think it would have been hilarious if you take damage for kicking A ladder down without shoes on. I don't think kicking a ladder down costs stamina. Okay, probably gonna use a firebomb on these guys. Although the bull is gonna be a pain in the ass. Although I can potentially get the bull killed on the fire. So really, it's just getting past this guy is going to be annoying. And he's blocking. Okay. Oh, okay, that's going to be not the worst. Oh, the rats are going to be so much worse. Nope. No. Oh, no. Poison. Oh, the rats are going to be the worst. Okay, well, then I'm definitely kindling this. Excuse me? Reset? What? Thank you. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I think hand cam is slightly, maybe slightly overlapping the game. Okay, that's better. That's better. Or, actually, no, that might have been perfectly flush. Whatever, it's fine. It is fine now. Oh. I was hoping I could just walk past him. Fuck. Shit. You know, having a foot pedal to mute myself sounds real nice right about now. Unfortunately, that guy respawns, so that's not going to help. Interesting. The other time I got past him, I was able to bait him out by hitting his shield with a bomb. That's not renewable. Because he doesn't seem to want to leave that little hallway. Come on. Fuck. I love that shadows don't respect geometry. They just pass through to every single layer below. Can I just do this? I mean, maybe. Maybe. I could potentially see that working. If I get lucky. Oh, here's an idea. What if I, like, push as far in as I can and then quit to menu? Oh. Well, if that guy shows up, it's not gonna work. If Sword Boy minds his own fucking business, I can get stabbed 3 times and be alive. And now I should respawn past you. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. To get past the rats. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to get lucky with the rats. I think that's just gonna be luck. And then just keep healing myself long enough. To make it all the way. Stop it. Yeah, so that's gonna be at like 238, 40. Stop it! Okay. Yep, they can also just do that. Two 38, 20. Use save, reload to get past guard. I'm gonna drink some water. Ugh, fuck. Oh. Please? Nice. Now. Hang on. Can I just... go up here? Just do that. Like, I don't want to do this the entire time. But it does seem to be quite effective in, and possibly required in certain locations. Oh, come on. Oh. His double hit is like timed properly that it will hit me. Hmm. You are going to be a problem. Do 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 do. Okay. Fuck. Fucking hell. Fucking sinuses are going haywire. Oh my goodness. Stop it. Stupid fucking camera. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to look into a ceiling-mounted camera at some point. Okay. I'm going to see if I can just menu walk across this entire bridge. Because once I get close enough, the dragon just flies away, I'm pretty sure. I just go forward 1 inch at a time. Fuck. Okay, got a pretty decent first chunk. Come on. Oh, fuck, I had it. That would have been it. Unless he, like, immediately killed me in the middle of the poise knock break. Fuck. Nigga, this is doable. Alternative idea. I use 1 firebomb to make him angry. Okay, he does not give a single shit. Okay, I do know that eventually he will just drop down and land on the bridge. Although I would have liked the menu walking to work. Woo, that's nice. That's a very nice, Head start. Rip. Fun fact, I think this is going to be a hilarious spot for getting armor. Wait, no, because... I guess this would be a decent pre-Dragon Headstone spot for armor. What? Fuck you! Fuck you. Can I just... Okay. This isn't working. I was thinking if I turned around, I would do the knockback animation and walk backwards. But no, I just took more damage and died. Okay, no, it will just... It does have its own internal directional force. Brr. I think the menu walking, or the reload walking, rather, I think that would work. The issue is just that the closer you get, the less leeway you have. And then it's entirely possible that at some point you're so close. Well, it's entirely possible that the fire attack just completely covers the everything. So the only way you would actually be able to get past the final little bit is by just reloading until they do the jump attack. And if that is the case, well then just do it here. Although I'm not entirely sure if, like, is it just standing here that causes them to jump down? I can't recall. Okay, that might work. You know, with that particular knockback, that might work. Oh, come on. Okay. No, that entire... Everything not inside the building gets cooked. Fuck. I really want that bonfire. They gave this guy like 4 different attacks for burn the bridge in the player's general vicinity. It's wild. And they have different damage values because some of them will kill you instantly. Even with fucking late game armor. But then some of them is just a little pushback. If you would just fucking land... Like, I know you can force them to land if you have a ranged projectile, as opposed to a melee projectile. But... fucking excuse me? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? It didn't clip it? What the fuck? Twitch, why are you not registering a frame rate? Excuse me? $34.12, 30... Oh, fuck. The stream is like 16 seconds behind. Why? Why is my connection shit? Is it because we actually have so much shit rendering compared to normal? Maybe. Like, well, the frame rate looks good. It just latency ain't worth a shit. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh. What? Okay, I think the fire is just actually physically curving around the wall. Here's an idea. Does it matter if I just... See, like, that attack... What the fuck? Meh. Okay, I don't think I can use this spear for anything. Okay, well, at least it's not a complete waste of time. Because during these testings, whenever these guys die, they have a chance of giving me armor. Although, Can I... Oh, okay, we're going. Okay, it is just fucking wait long enough. I was not paying attention to the game. Okay, so fucking 308 something something. Okay, let me... Can I look at this? clip in full video unavailable. Why is it unavailable? Okay, watch full video. There we go. Okay, speed and normal. Okay, clip that segment. Okay, saving that clip of the fucking whack-ass teleport. It's taking a long time to get the last 1%. Okay. Copy. And Discord. Boop. Okay. Okay, I believe I can just run through all of this. Stop it. Ooh, I do believe I want that key. But I can come back for it later. Okay, that is just the night shield. I do not care about that. Okay, I don't think opening this is gonna be all that helpful for me. But it's progression. I'll grab this. I imagine if the boar was dead, that would actually be a decent shortcut. I could hear them getting louder. I think they can walk faster than me. Oh, do you not want me respawning on stairs? Okay, I'm gonna go try and grab. Well, I mean, I think I'm gonna upgrade my Estus real quick. Yep, I'm just leaving. Goodbye. I don't know if you have anything that I give a shit about. You have miracles, which I can't use. You give me a coin, which I can sell for money I can't use. Okay, so that's 350 healing, I believe. So at 573 Estus. 573 health, rather. Wait, no, that's 400 healing. Because it gets to 400 and then 500. And then it goes 550, 600. So it starts at base 300, I believe. So 400, 500, 550. So realistically, 3 Estus upgrades is all I need to guarantee a quote-unquote full heal, because 550, that would give me 23 health of leeway. Most of the time, an enemy is not going to leave me at that little health. It's just going to kill me. But if I can get to 4 Estus upgrades, then that guarantees a full heal. But potentially, I might need 5 if I have, like, shenanigans such as the Tiny Beings Ring, or Mother's Mask. Although I don't think Mother's Mask is going to be all that relevant. Because fucking Dragon Headstone. Okay, now we get to see if I can do this without... Well, not that. I knew that wouldn't work. I need to go and make a backup save. Because we need to go down to Blighttown, but I want the Rusted Iron Ring first. I should also go and grab the Firekeeper Soul from New Londo. Because that's just, like, right here. Actually, I just had an idea. Okay. Just putting out some feelers for if people have ideas for the stream overlay. Because right now it kind of looks like shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so this should bring my healing up to 500 per do. Which then means I only have a multi-heal threshold of 73. Which is basically nothing. I believe the Tiny Beings ring is a plus 5%. So plus 5% of it? What? Calculator. Save me from my inability to do math. That would bring me up to like 601, 602 health. So more or less plus 27 health. 28 health. Not a whole lot. Okay, let's go ahead and make the save back up. And that is not what you want to see. Okay, so stand roughly about there. Okay, we go over to Steam. Re-enable right trigger. So, looking at stamina. Okay. That did use stamina. Maybe it has to be a weapon. Okay, so reload. Okay, so 328 flat, sure. I'm pretty sure I've done this with a sword. Maybe it was the spear's lunge attack. Oh no, I've definitely done it with a sword. Okay, so Okay, yep, that's what you're looking for. Okay, I just... And... Just for sanity's sake. Oh my goodness. Why is the stream so far behind? Like, everything is running entirely smooth. It's just... like 16 seconds behind. I don't get it. Closer to 18 seconds. Okay, Steam. Okay, remove that command. Maybe it was the weak. The weak sword attack. Okay. Okay, now looking at the stamina bar. There we go. That's what you want. Okay, so 3:32:10. And then we go back to Steam and immediately unbind that button. And don't fall off. Oh, well, actually, I shouldn't have... Don't unbind it, because we're going to have to do that again. Oh, no, we're not. We're chilling. Burb. Burb. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Trying to fucking get past these dick weasels. I'm gonna go ahead and double check my game notes. Because... pretty sure that, the bird people Do. Bird trader. Egg vermifuge gives me a dragon scale. I need that. Goodbye. Now, don't fall down into the hole. Oh, that was almost very bad. Well, I mean, it would have been 1 point of damage. Not 1 point, 1 hit of damage, rather. I would prefer to not have to walk past them going the other way, like leaving this place. So I would prefer to just get the rusted iron ring. Oh, I forgot that gets reset. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good trick. I would prefer to just grab the ring and then just respawn. Okay. Now go ahead. Well, I guess I can try and get, I can try and grab the doll while I'm here. I'm gonna have to come back for the stray demon anyway. Okay, so it does not matter if I die here. I would just... It would be convenient if I didn't. Well, I mean, at least not until I grab the doll. Oh. Oh no, I was clear. Give. You can stab me now. Thank you. Okay, so that's 338.20. Okay, so they're just swamps. Okay, so there's a little bit of explanation. Hopefully the Titanite demon's not gonna be a bitch, but they probably will. They'll probably be super annoying. I'm gonna go save my game properly, so that I don't have to go back to the asylum demon for the ring and stuff again. Okay, copy, save, or rather paste. It is nice to be back in Lordran. Thank you for being a dumbass. I guess that's 343. Say 50. 55. Okay, grab Garbage, crest, shield, and bonfire. And I'm gonna go use the restroom while these ads are gonna play at some point. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let us move on to the Valley of the Drakes. Okay. Diagro that boyo. Nice. And then this was the one I was really concerned about. Okay, I was concerned for no reason whatsoever. And then this guy actually doesn't give a shit as long as you try this guy doesn't give a shit unless you try to steal his toys. But I have no interest in your toys, so you can just continue to nap there until I come back to murder you for your scales. Singular scale. I don't have any moss. I don't have any moss. So that means I cannot heal the poison. Oh, it would be super fucking funny if the poison was to such an extent that it was mandatory to go and get Pinwheel in order to have enough Estus to have enough healing to make it all the way to the Dragon Headstone. That would be super funny. Like, there is, like, a bonfire at the top of the tree. So that would heal the poison. Ten Estus is probably enough to just to walk into the tree. And the fucking audio keeps breaking. OBS. Why does your output audio thing just break so frequently? Like, I close and reopen the game, it breaks. Apparently I fucking click off of the game, it breaks. Okay, I'm gonna say that, like 3:51:30 is when I grabbed that key. Yeah, no, I just fucking click off of the game, and then the audio gets a desync. I'm just glad that the desync is exclusively on my end, so I don't have to fucking deal with it. Or rather, like, I don't have to fix it, because it's not going to affect the stream. Ooh, I should have measured how long it takes me to do this walk so I could see if the fire link is closer. Save state manager. Ooh. I was not expecting you to go ham. I thought you were just going to make a simple little copy-paste thing. I will look at that once I get to the bonfire. Thank you very much. I also find it hilarious that the Dark Souls community considers making a save backup a save state. Like that's just adorable. Because like an actual save state is so much more than just a simple save file. Oh, okay. I was not trying to send that back down. I need to very explicitly do not grab the Firekeeper soul in Blightown until I have killed Golden Boy. Okay. Does your batch file require the game to be closed? Or can it, like, even be done in the middle of a save file? Because whenever I would manually copy my save, I always quit out to the main menu. Just to ensure that, like, it was saved properly before I started moving shit. Because I don't actually know if it's saving in the middle of a save file, I don't know if that's going to a temporary different location. The publisher could not be verified. Are you sure you want to run this software? Yes. Yes, I think it's fine. I always quit a game before backing up? Okay. Okay, well then let's... A small bug where it creates folders when it's used. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of code. A lot of code with a lot of fucking command words that I am not familiar with. Okay. Okay, I will let you do your bug testing, and then we can reconvene. And I will just trust that your code works perfectly, and nothing will ever go wrong. Going into scaffolding town so that we can rob a dragon. Actually, no, we're not stealing from the dragon. We're just respecting them and being like, yo, I want to breathe fire. Lumbering elves are not a threat to me. Unless they trap me in a corner. And then I'm fucked. Oh, sweet. I forgot. Not only is this just an alternate entrance, this is a much shorter alternate entrance. Do not grab the Firekeeper soul. This is a much shorter alternate entrance. It's a lot safer. I don't have to deal with the fucking toxic. I only have to deal with the regular poison. And a little bit of fire every now and then. And we don't kill Kalog because we do want to do all invaders. But first things first, grab the bonfire. Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna have plenty of healing. Go over here and grab Dragon Scale. Man, I was really surprised that this isn't a mimic. Okay, so that's 40240. I should really make a hotkey. I wonder if, Live Split allows for scripting and, like, using custom hotkeys to do executions. 40240. Grab Blight Town Dragon Scale. Actually, let me just look at that. Settings. Hotkeys. Control, share, layout. Does Live Split support scripting and executables? Or rather, Live Split export current time. Can I do that? If an attempt is in progress, timer provides returns the current timer phase. Current time. Oh. Oh, wait. No, it might. Oh. Oh, wait. I think LiveSplit is just fucking open source. So, okay. So, if I need it to do something with its time, I can just make it do that myself. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. My muscle memory from K-Log was kicking in. At least I think LiveSplit is open source. I don't know for certain. I haven't looked into that. But I was seeing a page for code documentation, so I assume it's open source, or at the very least, source available. LiveSplit, core docs, classes, bug fixed. Nice. Let me go ahead and climb inside the... Wait a minute. We're gonna be fine, probably. I completely forgot that the entrance to this tree has 2 walls. Oh, I have exactly 2 firebombs left. Does this work? No. Oh, I got lucky. Woo! That was almost very bad. Okay, so 40700 have a heart attack. I love the random 400 soul you get whenever you come in here. I don't even know which enemy it is. Okay, so 40700. Okay. I don't suppose you were able to test with the game itself. Microsoft Defender found threats. Hello? Oh, did I just fucking click dismiss? I did not mean to click dismiss. Show me the old notifications. Okay, well, hopefully it was just complaining about your tool being downloaded. Oh yeah, I ran the first one and it dumped a fuck ton of It dumped a ton of folders into my downloads. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, let's try this again. Dismiss. Okay, let's launch. Operation did not complete successfully. Contains a virus or potentially unwanted software. Oh my goodness. Windows, stop deleting the batch file. Fuck off. It keeps automatically deleting. Allow on device. Yes. Wait, no, fuck off. Oh my god. Dark Souls. No, I know. I downloaded the text file. It still registered it as a fucking virus. Because Windows is smart enough to not look exclusively at the file extension. It does look at the contents, which is smart but very funny. Okay. Just select all, copy. I'll fucking make my own. Okay, tools, save, edit, not save editors, streaming, mods and tools, Dark Souls, new text document, DS save manipulator, paste, save. And then f2.bat. Yes. Run. Okay, so 1. Oh my goodness. Dark Souls. Fuck off. So, where does it save it to the directory I provided? Four. Wait. Okay, little user feedback. Opening local files should not automatically close the program. Okay, so save file backups. So 1. Okay, okay. So just delete the hyphen number when I port it into the game. Or, well, I guess it should do that automatically. Okay, so if I load, so option 3, delete most recent save state, uses previous instead. Does that just mean, like, I don't know what uses previous instead means, but it does that to prevent any issues because it has to change directories to open the thing. Okay, that's fair. That's just not super user friendly. Well, it's not needed to be. It's a lower end shit. So for delete most recent save state, is that effectively just go down the list, not how it's shit. Basically, like, if I have saves 0 through 7, it will just delete 7, and then it will then treat 6 as the most recent after that. Why is this collision? If you have multiple save states, you can delete the most recent one at full. Okay, when you say save state, do you just mean the save file, like the .sl2 file? Just so I understand the terminology we're using. Okay, now I'm going to see what happens if I try to load a save state while I'm in the middle of the game. Warning, loading a save state will delete your current game save. Do you want to continue? Sure. Save state loaded. Okay. I mean, the game has been saving since. But if I close the game... Okay, that's cool. Works. That is a much more convenient than what I was using. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Okay, first of all, thank you very, very much. And this will be very useful. Okay. Although, there is one slight problem. Not with the tooling, but I'm running out of fucking real estate. I don't have enough monitors. Also, the stream is like fucking 16 to 18 seconds behind, and I don't understand why. Unless it is just because I have a lot more dynamic things moving. Hello, Kato Candy. Good morning. You don't have enough what? Didn't quite hear that. I don't have enough space on my monitors for all the like tools. Because like I have 3 monitors. One of them is exclusively for the game. One of them is more or less exclusively for OBS stuff. And then I have another one that's for typing, my notes and timestamps. And then I have the little terminal for your tooling now. So I basically have like half of one monitor available if I ever need to like have other things pulled up, like Discord, or if I need to search something online. So I still have space, I'm just running out of it. Ooh, I need to go get the useless garbage. Fuck. Oh, okay. I always forget you're allowed to drink Estus even if your health is full. The game will let you punish yourself. You don't have to keep the tool open. Oh no, I know. But like, I might as well throw up another save state whenever I get to a... Or... Great, now you got me using that terminology. I might as well make a new save whenever I get to a bonfire. Why is your character so crippled in this run? Because I thought it would be fun. The primary objective is no stamina, because to my understanding, nobody has actually done that before. Not to the extent that I will be doing it anyway. And then I threw the other stuff on because why the fuck not? There we go. I guess so. 422 20. Collect the ring of garbage. Did you unbind the roll button? Yes. I have not in game, but in Steam, I fully unbound all of the triggers and then the circle button. So they don't do anything unless I rebind them. Try this sort of run, but didn't think about running. Couldn't get past gargoyles without instincts betraying me. Oh no, that is exclusively the reason. Well, there's 2 reasons why I unbound them. One was because muscle memory was going to murder me. And 2, just so that it didn't happen from other accidents. Was a relic term from the first game I made it for. It's not accurate for something like Dark Souls. It's more of a backup manager. Well, I would say the term is still accurate for Dark Souls. Because from my understanding, the community does consider save points and save files to be save states. Like, that is the term they use. So, like, if you back up your save outside of a boss door, they consider that to be a save state, even though I would argue that it's not. Although I haven't actually gone into, like, the Dark Souls community much, so maybe I'm completely misrepresenting them. Fucking dumbass. I did not think that was going to work. Yeah. Wait. What? We got a branch? Huh. We just got a little floating branch. Nope. Stop it. Piss off. Piss off. Okay, I don't know why I keep grabbing this shit. None of it is useful for me. Okay, I was going to say, now the question is, do we grab the bonfire and then have to deal with climbing all the way back up? But I think the answer to that is yes. Because, oh fuck, the Hydra. I had not considered that the Hydra would be here. Although, I can just spam reload. So, the Hydra's... Actually, I don't think... Actually, yeah. I don't think the Hydra's going to be that big of an issue. Okay, now I'm out of their line of sight. Although they might be able to hear me clip-clopping in the sand. I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good. Unless we fucking die to the clam. Or slip into the water. But we are almost there. We are almost to our only, or rather our primary means of being able to fight anything ever. Oh yeah, he's chilling. He don't give a fuck. Man, closing the game is such a powerful tool, depending on how the game is made. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. Well, specifically if the game automatically saves when you close it. If the game doesn't save when you close it, then it kind of doesn't matter. But like for Dark Souls, you can fucking teleport all the enemies away. For something like Hollow Knight, you can just teleport yourself back to the last rest point. It's wild. Please tell me I don't have to interact with the fire. I would prefer to not. Thank you. I guess so. 4, 30, 20. Dragon head's down. For 30, 20. A cool. Fuck. Ash Lake log scale. And dragon head stone. Okay. So now we can actually kill shit. And we can get to the real boss fights. I will attempt to grab, I believe there's 2 more scales available down here that are not inside of the Hydra. Okay, so 433.55. Ash Lake right scale. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that they actually, that was an attack. I thought that was just them moving over to the other side so they could continue fucking with you. Honestly, this is going to... That was really nice of them. That might have been a guaranteed attack, because they detected me on that side of the map. But I'll take it. Okay. Okay, so that makes 435. 435. Let's just say 50. Ash Lake left scale. Or, actually, no, that's relative to the camera. So tree scale, and then drowned scale. Don't run 2 instances of the program at the same time. Don't run it after deleting the file. Okay. So don't try to run a program that doesn't exist, and don't try to run 2 instances of the same program simultaneously. I think I can work with those restrictions tied behind my back. Right. Actually, yes, I will take Twin Humanities. You know, I'm really grateful that our only realistic means of attack, it's actually a decent damage dealer. It's not like, oh haha, technically you have the tutorial stick, but it does 2 damage. This is somewhat decent. Okay, so although it does mean that our healing and our attacking are both on the same button. Okay, well, there's Mildred. I'm sure she knows how to find me. Yep. Oh, fuck. That's doing... Fuck. Stop it. Hmm. Well, it's gonna be tough. All the humanoid and all the humans are gonna be tough. Hmm. I can't fight K-Log until she's dead, because I do want to do all the invaders. Hmm. Okay, I can put on armor. You know, somehow I don't think equipping the Grass Crest shield is going to do anything for me. Hey, you wanna piss off? Okay, I was wanting to wait until the ads had finished to refight Mildred. Do I have any arrows? No, I don't. What are you doing with your leg there, my man? Yeah, screenshotting that. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to snack on. Okay, so I just had the biggest brain idea ever. Okay. If I go over to keyboard and mouse, if I change use item, to right click, that means, because right now what I'm doing is I'm kind of just moving around with the left analog stick, looking around with the right analog stick, and like lock on to enemies, and then I press square to blast them. If I press... Wait, what? Excuse me? Use item. Save changes. Okay. So now... Oh, it doesn't automatically make me face to look at the camera. So even if my camera is accurately tracking the enemy, I'm not looking at the enemy. I thought I was being clever. That's unfortunate. Stop it. Sneezy. Dark Spirit, Man-Eater Mildred. Dooble-doo. Dooble-doo. Really? We got an annoying little fly that's coming. Fuck. I really hope we don't have to fucking get the fully upgraded Dragon Headstone immediately. Get out of my way. Okay, well I have the Dragon Headstone, so let's go and try and throw Cheese Boy off a cliff. Oh. Oh no! Oh. We spent so much time. What the fuck? Stupid ass hitboxes. But we spent so much time crafting our character, but whenever we have the Dragon Headstone active, her face no longer exists. Okay, I'm gonna test something, and I might have to reload, so I'm gonna go ahead and save first. But it is a very useful thing to know. And that thing being, does the dragon stream, like the full held breath, does that require you to actually hold the button? Or is it just, like, if I rapid fire press, will that activate it as well? Okay. So, save. Save state created. I'm gonna go ahead and set this back to what it was originally. Okay, so okay, you do have to explicitly hold it in order for it to start using stamina. Okay, so I can get a much faster rate of fire. Like... Hang on. Clip that. Did I just see that flicker? Did I just see that stamina flicker? I don't think I did. Okay, I think just rapidly pressing the button is absolutely fine. I think my eyes were just playing tricks on me. But just to be safe. Okay, I'm gonna need a full supply of humanity before I start messing with, Get me out of here. I'm gonna need a full supply of humanity before I start messing with invaders. Because it's not like a boss fight where I can just go and just do whatever the fuck I want. And then just keep retrying and retrying and retrying. Every single invader, I'm going to have a stock of 99 quote-unquote lives. Before I have to go and refill my humanity. Actually, well, no, not necessarily 99 lives. I could potentially have upwards of, like, what's 99 times 3? 297? Because it's 300, because it's 100 times 3 minus 3. If I had a full stack... Actually, wait. I'm able to I'm not able to duplicate the humanity item. I am able to duplicate the humanity in my HUD. So I could, like, turn a single humanity into 99 HUD humanity. So then we would have, like, if I were to get to 99 soft humanity, that would effectively be 10,000 human. Okay, yeah, I'm good. We're chilling. That just runs under the caveat that I have another item in my inventory that is a stack of 99, which we can get by just farming fucking anything. Or even alternatively, if we don't want to farm up a shit ton, we just use one humanity to upgrade a bonfire, and then we just have access to the Estus itself. So we just use one humanity, transform it into 10, use one of them to restore our humanity, die to the whatever, go and pick up our stain so that we don't lose the humanity, rinse and repeat until victory. Yeah, because I don't have any items in my inventory that have a lot. Or, actually, wait, no, what am I thinking? The fucking Moss Boys. They're probably weak to this magic fire. And I think they have like a 20 or 25% chance to drop their moss. So, like, if I'm going to farm for a duplication surrogate, probably gonna use that. What am I doing? I was going to the fucking Valley of the Drakes because I want to kill the undead dragon. Okay, so kill the undead dragon, get its scale, go to the forest, get egg vermifew from the lizard, go back to the asylum, get the scale from the bird. I don't remember how many scales is needed for level 1. I want to say it's a small number, like 10 or 15. And I want to say that because that would be more convenient. I know they max, like, fully max out at 80. Okay, I do not have it written down what level they actually, like, upgrade at. Because upgrading the Dragon Covenant, from what I have heard on multiple occasions, it upgrades the damage of the Dragon Headstone. And given that this is our only weapon, we're definitely going to want it to be maxed out at some point. I don't know when that point is going to be, but, like, the end game shit is definitely going to want you to have everything that you can possibly have available. I would also like to get a bow at some point. Wait, no. I have binoculars. I don't need a bow. The bow is more convenient because it has a reticle, but the binoculars can also go into first-person mode. And the first-person mode just makes it really convenient to fucking aim your projectiles. Because it means you can just point the camera at the thing you want to shoot, and then you leave first-person view, and then your character is actually just physically looking at it. So let's go steal some binoculars from some skeletons. Okay, there we go. Now just see if this works how I think it will. Good close target. And then I can just do that over and over and over, and as long as the target's within range. How did you get the scales without using stamina? The dragon scales? There's a few of them just lying around. Like, so far I grabbed the 3 sitting in Ash Lake. I grabbed the one in the chest in Blighttown, and I think that's the only ones I have. I am now going to try and get the one from the undead dragon in the Drake Ravine. Is there any spot in specific that you are concerned about? That you would, like, not know how I got past it or something? Actually, do I have... Yeah, only 4 scales. And then back to the asylum to get the egg vermifew scale. Oh no, actually, I need to get the egg vermifew first. I didn't know you could get enough for the head one. Oh no, the head is completely free. You join the Covenant and you get the head. It is the Dragonstone torso that requires you to be at level 2. Oh. Hang on. Can I be cheeky? Oh, there's a minimum low angle. Run away, run away. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stand here, look at your excellent wing, and I'm just gonna do this until you die. You know, I could, in theory, rebind this shit on Steam to make it to where I'm not allowed to hold the button down. Although that might be a little far. Because that would mean that internally it's automatically releasing the button for me. That might be a little too close to macro territory for my liking. Nice. I guess a 51140. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab this shit. It's not like I can use it. Unfortunately, I believe I did the math once, and all of the non-renewable dragon scales comes out to like 20 or 21. So not enough to get to max level without grinding on the drakes. But I want to get all of the other, I want to get as many as I can before I have to grind. Okay, let's go through the forest because I need the egg for my few. Probably some purple moss. I definitely want wolf ring. There's no invader in the forest, so I could try to take out the butterfly. I wish my nose would stop being goopy. Oh. I'll be right back. Okay, I thought there was a wall behind me. I just wanted to not be right at the entrance when I got to the very top. Okay, I guess I will fucking wait right here while I go do my thing. I need to clean my nose. Okay, I'm back. Blech. Yeah. We are definitely going to want to kill Andre. I don't think he has anything of value other than the crest. Because we can't buy any of his shit.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'll hold off on that for now. We can also just use him to kill Andre. Nice. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit. Yeah, purple. That's the one we want. Oh, okay. You get unequipped. I am concerned that, hang on, 522. 30-ish. Forest, bonfire. I am concerned that the stone golems aren't going to give a single shit about my magic fire. Oh, okay, well this is not the side I thought I was on. Okay, let's go get the wolf ring. I don't think the hornet ring does anything for us. I had hope. That is the blessing and the curse of like low percent type shits. On the plus side, there isn't very many things you can. Well, on the downside, there isn't very many things you can get that will help you. On the upside, there isn't very many things that you have to get that will help you. You're stuck with what you got, and you just got to improve your skills. Nine hits. No. Come on, give me the egg vermithio. I know it's a decently low chance. But I only need the one. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to... How am I gonna dodge any of this shit? Yes, I know there's the summon, but the summon is cheating. Probably not staying locked on. Give myself more freedom of movement. Oh! Damn, I thought that was a full stun lock. I was not expecting you to be able to do anything. Damn. You know, I really hope that, that the Dragon Head upgrades increase their range. I don't have hope. Or rather, I have hope that they do. I don't expect them to. Oh, no vermifu. Excuse me? There you are. Ahaha. Yeah. Yeah, like next to no damage. I don't actually know how long you have to hold down the button before it'll actually register as using stamina. Like, I'm mildly concerned about, like, just constantly tapping it. But, like, I was tapping it pretty... Like, actually, no, I was, in my testing, I was tapping it quickly. I don't know exactly how long you have to hold it before you get screwed. Maybe I should wait until I have the golden snake ring for this particular scale. Like, shit, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I gotta be decently close to hit them. Fucking, that's a hit. That attack's an instant kill. I can come back with better armor. I don't think I can get the blue stone plate ring. I think the blue stone plate ring and the Yellowstone plate ring are sold in shops. I can get the red one. I can get the red ruby ring. There's an idea. I don't have access to shit like Power Within, but I do have the red ruby ring. Well, I mean, I don't have it currently. I need to go get it. I should probably put... Okay, I don't need that. Although, I have two that do nothing. Well, or rather, I have exactly 2 rings that do shit. And I have 2 slots, so there's no reason to not keep them both equipped. I would like to take out the butterfly in order to get access to the hovel shortcut. I don't think I give a shit about the hovel ring. I also don't even think I care about killing Hovel. Outside of, like, the bosses and the invaders, all the other NPCs are kind of just, like, meh. It's like, yeah, they might be harder than normal enemies, but they're not, like, special. They're not unique. Well, I guess Hovel's unique. Oh. I just realized. I can't get poison daggers. Because those are only in the shop. Okay. This is starting to seem like it's not going to be too terrible. It's just gonna, it would just take a fucking long ass time. And then they're just gonna fucking launch themselves off the cliff, and then I won't get the item. Don't. Oh, you fucking dumbass. Okay, whatever. Oh, there's the... Get me off of the fucking wing! No, 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 no. I don't know how I didn't die there. But that was the wolf ring that made it so I didn't get staggered, because I did get hit. Oh, that's hilarious. That would have been a hilarious way to kill all of them. If I just kept just fucking falling forever on top of them. I mean, I still would have died instantly as soon as they despawned. Beautiful. Okay, 542. Okay, so... I guess... my two options are... just progression or upgrade the dragon headstone. And I don't know how many scales is for level 1. And I don't want to look it up because the fucking wiki is a landmine of spoilers for the entire franchise. I will go ahead and ask my informant that has been helping me with stuff and things. Although they are currently offline. I would prefer to avoid dragon scale grinding until I have the fucking humanity access, which I do. Actually, no, I do. Technically I do. I have access to rats, but I would prefer the sewers because there's just a lot more. And the yellow golden ring. Okay. According to my informant, the first upgrade is at level 10. I currently have... It's currently at 10 scales. I currently have 5 scales. I can get one from Egg My Few. I have 4 available if I want to fight Hydras. Which I don't. I don't want to fight Hydras. Do I just... This feels like something I would have taken a note of. Keys, armor, weapons. Do 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 no 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 no. Do 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 do. Invaders, covenants, armor. Huh. It does not look like I did write down the list of dragon scale locations. Okay, but the ones I currently have is Undead Dragon and Drakes. The chest in Blight Town, and then the 3 on the floor of Ash Lake. So there's those 5. Then there's 2 from the Drake, and then 1 from Egg Vermifew. Then, if I get to Anne Orlando, I have access to 1 in the other Undead Dragon. So that makes 11 total. Well, that makes exactly 10. But, honestly, it might just be more convenient to just kill the Drakes rather than deal with the Hydras. Although one of the Hydras is required for the DLC, so I'm going to have to kill that one eventually anyway. Although, I would prefer to have the Hovel shortcut before I fight that Hydra. Okay, let's go get the Egg Vermifew. And then we can just go and get that. Holy spin attack, man. Chill out. I suppose when I go to exchange the Egg Vermifew, I can try and fight the Stray Demon. Emphasis on try. Actually, hang on. What was in the rest of the, bird trades? Purging Stones, Dragon Scale, Titanite, fixed on a Titanite. Okay, so looks like the Dragon Scale and the Ring of Fog is the only things of note. Because I don't think I give a single shit about the Rings of Sacrifice. The Demon's Great Hammer. The Old Witch's Ring. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please tell me that if I get hit while I'm holding the lantern, that does not count as a shield. Because if I'm trying to kill shit, which, actually, no, I'm not trying to kill shit. It's a goddamn Tomb of Giants. You don't kill those things, you just run past them. Okay, there's a bow. I was gonna say I can't wear the sunlight maggot because fucking dragon. But no, dragon only matters if I'm actually fighting shit. Oh, hello. Did you want to exist? I'm sorry, that's not allowed. Oh. Okay, also according to my informant, I am allowed to leave the Dragon Covenant, and that will keep the Dragon Headstone at its current level. Although I assume that will reduce my Covenant rank. One moment, I just had an idea that I would like to throw at Discord Informant Man. Okay, double check. Okay, I did. Interesting. Even after revealing itself, I can't lock on until it falls off. Oh, but it doesn't fall off unless you surprise it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Send me home. You know, I should not be wearing this armor. It gives me 0 poise, and I'm just damaging the durability. Like, it gives me high poison, I guess. Okay, so Okay, I made a save point. I'm gonna test some shit. Longbow. Oh, you have to press the fucking attack button. To go into first person. Okay, well, I guess I'm not using that for that purpose. Don't you dare kill me. Thank you very much. But can I have 2? It would be really unfortunate for me to get down into Lava Town only to lose my ability to use Dragon. Oh, that was very close. And you know for a fact that even though it was moving through molasses, that would have killed me in a single hit.
Ow! That hurts.
Yep.
Well, you got some nerve. Coming at me like that. I'll tear you to shreds, you bloody hollow.
I love that, because the dragon headstone is an item. I can't use it during NPC dialogue. Fuck. You say? Oh, darn it. I thought he was gonna be like all sacrificial and shit. No. Oh. But yeah, I love that Titanite demon is doing support fire for us. Oh yeah, no, this is much better. Oh. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'll grab the hammer. I would have preferred it if more hits got... Thank you. I would have preferred it if the Titanite demon got more hits. That would have been funnier. Okay, so 6, 10, 5. Kill Andre for the... Fuck, I did not... I didn't write down the timestamp for the egg Vermifew. Okay, kill Andre for the doggo seal. Okay, let's go drop off this egg for my fuel. Okay, let's be very, very careful. Okay, steam. R1, right bumper. There we go. R1. Remove.
You give me. You give.
Okay, so 13:45. And get vermifuge dragon scale. Oh, interesting. Did not realize you could just jump at will. I can't do that. Actually, wait, no, some of my I can do jump attacks. Ah, 21 damage. Thank you. Hopefully that killed them. Okay, I got soul, so it did. Oh. Meh. You know, given sometimes some of those attacks hit me on a normal playthrough when I'm actively dodge rolling away, rather than slowly sidestepping, a little bit salty that I'm dodging them now when it feels like I would have gotten hit previously. Fuck. There we go. That should hit me. Okay, this one's not too bad. It's just gonna be an endurance thing. I'm probably not gonna succeed. I only have 2 Estus. But this is the perks of having every single Estus be a full heal. But I guess, blah blah blah, you only die in 2 hits, so everything's a full heal anyway. Oh, bro. Backsteps. Nice dodge. Okay, stop with the nice dodges. I will compliment you once. Now stab it. What the fuck? Okay, all those times when I'm slowly sidestepping and I'm like nearly inside of the visual and it doesn't hit me. And then that time when I'm actively walking directly away from it, so I should be moving away from it faster because I'm not at a funky diagonal. No, that's when it hits me. The fuck is that? That's bullshit is what that is. See, like that. Why didn't that one hit me? Okay, that one's fair. That one's not fair. Fucking exact same visual. What the fuck? Yeah. Microphone, can you please stop twisting around? Yep, I wasn't moving already. Okay, this is just wasting my Estus. Oh my goodness, fuck off! Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, yeah, now. Barely one notch done, half Estus gone. Nope, fuck that. What the fuck? That explosion didn't render in any capacity. That was just an invisible hitbox. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm starting to remember why people hate this game. Because it's just a constant stream of complaint baiting. The fuck just what the fuck did you just do? Did you just fucking trip on a pebble? The issue isn't that he's killing me in 2 hits. The issue is that he's killing me, or he's hitting me with things that don't exist. Fucking shitty ass hitboxes. How the fuck did this shit get past development? See, that one is fine. When it actually renders fully and properly, and then it hits you visually, and then it hits you mechanically, and then it's good. It's good. That is an acceptable death. That was only one of them. A little surprised I didn't get hit there. I was stuck against the wall for quite a while. I also just remembered that I'm walking. Oh, really? You survived? I think I'll give this a few more shots. And then I'll go and try and get level 1 Dragonstone. Okay, I don't exclusively have one walking speed. I have my normal walking speed, and then I have a slower walking speed while I'm actually exhaling the fire. So I can use my normal walking speed to actually maneuver a little bit better. Because I always want to stay either behind him or to the side, so that I actually have time to dodge the staff attack. The kaboom, rather. Because the safe spot to dodge that pretty much every time, if not every time, is directly behind him. But if he releases the explosion while I'm in front of him, I don't really have time to escape. So I want to stay at least at their side, so I have time to cycle around to behind them. So whenever they do the butt slam, take that opportunity to walk over here. I'm not attacking as frequently, but it doesn't matter how fast I'm attacking if the enemy is still successfully killing me. So I can maybe get one hit off as he lands, and then spin. No, but don't want to be too close. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I hate being sick. We do have adds in 4 minutes. I can't really do anything about that in the middle of combat. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and let him kill me because I need to update a visual on the actual OBS. Okay, add source, text, GDI, okay. That's not gonna work. Fuck. I don't have anywhere to put. I can't pause the game in the middle of a boss fight. Whatever. If it happens, it happens, and I just explain. Oh, fuck off! Hate this stupid ass camera setup. Hate that OBS's audio fucking desyncs for me. I'm about to hook this stupid ass thing to the ceiling. I'm about to figure out a way to hook this stupid ass thing to the ceiling. This camera is light enough. But then it's not gonna be fuck. Then it's not gonna have a good angle on the monitor. Nah. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's take this from a different angle. Really? Oh, go fuck yourself. Fuck off. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Okay, so two things that I need to figure out a different system for. One, I need to figure out something better for the hand cam. And two, I need to figure out something better for how I hear the game audio. Because currently, I just play the stream audio back into my own headphones. So if the game is too loud for the stream, like, it doesn't matter what it is set to locally. If it's loud on the stream, then I can turn it down. Yep. Don't get trapped in the corner. Get your ass over here. That's not the direction you should have launched me. Okay, how much damage am I dealing? $21? Every single hit? Okay. Okay, I took a little note. I'm dealing 21 damage at level 0 Dragon Headstone. Or rather, level 0 Path of the Dragon, same thing. I need 4 more dragon scales. To my understanding, the only 4 that are available without grinding is Hydras. But I don't want to fight a Hydra. Not without a shield. And I'm not allowed to use those to... Well, I mean, I can use them. I just can't block. Now, one annoying thing about low health is it makes it, even though you're always at risk of dying, it makes it just mathematically harder to get into red tier stone range. Because I believe it's 20%? Less than 20% to activate. I guess so. Okay, so my job after today, fix the camera system, try and fix audio, and maybe change the stream overlay because there's so much shit going on and not enough real estate to properly explain any of it. I am probably going to want to step away to eat some food in a little bit. Because it is getting close to my lunchtime. Or rather, it's a little bit past my lunchtime, but... Oh. Hello, Titanite Demon. How much damage do you take from the Dragon Headstone at level 0? Ooh, you take 31. You take more damage than Stray Demon. I think the Dragon Headstone is technically magic damage. I don't actually know. I've just heard that in this universe, dragons breathe magic and not fire, which makes me think that this is magic and not fire. But yeah, I guess the Stray Demon being resistant to magic would make sense because they are a practitioner of magic. Your electricity looks more like it's just part of you. Also realizing I probably should have just gone through New Londo. Oh, don't fucking shove a spear through my face. That's rude. Please don't. Thank you. Thank you for not doing the jump attack. I do have access to Lower Undeadburg if I wanted to torture myself with the Copper Demon. Not that I would ever get to Copper Demon, because there would be the fucking hollow burglars and the doggos. And then if I did get to Copper Demon, there would be doggos. Oh, fuck you. Really, you're gonna walk all the way off? Okay. I don't know that there's anything for me to try and finagle out of New Londo. There's the Cursebite ring. But there's like... I'm gonna need that eventually for Seth. Because... Actually, I don't anticipate Seth being too terrible of an issue. As long as you, like, use guerrilla warfare. Because I don't think he... At least I've never seen him use, like, a proper ranged attack. Other than, like, the laser, but he only really uses that medium to ranged. Unless I've just never... No, I've been far enough away. I was messing around with bows and stuff. And instead of shooting a long-range laser, he just slowly waddled over to me. So you could probably run in, breathe on him a few times, and then run away. No, go away. I wonder if I could get that guy stuck in like in the hallway in a funky way to where I could just blast him over and over and he can't do anything about it. Let me go ahead and check the drop rate of this. It is a 5% drop rate, so it's not terrible. But 1 in 20 is still... It's fucking gotta roll a natural 20 on the loot table. Okay, if I shove myself into this corner, just hypothetically. Nope. No, that doesn't work. Come on. Okay, he does not want to go over to the door. You take 21 damage. What the bullshit? I call bullshit. That was not close enough for you to reach me. Oh yeah, these guys also get staggered. Okay, all we have to do is not that. Whatever you do, just don't fucking fly off the cliff. And take no, stop it. Don't jump off and have my item spawn in the void. No, I've also seen them just force themselves all the way up the cliff to where the geometry stops. And then they also just inevitably fall into the void. So this isn't just a fight between me and the Drake. This is a fight between the Drake and the Drake's urge to throw itself off the cliff and then not use its wings, even though it's a flying creature. Hang on. We got ourselves a rhythm. Okay, I was not counting how many times that took. And we didn't. And that was about how long it takes for one. Fuck. That was how long it takes to kill one of them. And on average, I need to kill 20 of them. And I need, like, I think I need, like, 60 total. I already have 6. Although I only need 4 more scales before I allegedly get a damage upgrade. Unfortunately, for anyone who might be curious as to why I don't just duplicate scales, it's not because it's cheating. Well, I mean, it is cheating, but not because of the game. It's cheating because of the no soul rules. Because duplicating stuff, I believe, requires... Wait. Hang on. Do I have to buy shit? I typically always buy shit because it's more convenient. Because it's like you buy like the 999 of the fucking fist weapon, fuse it into a single item. But I don't know if that's required. That might just be the most convenient way to do it. Because the glitch is like you drop a negative value of an item. I don't know. If it does require shopping, it doesn't matter anyway. If it doesn't require shopping, oops, they killed the guy. But we got other stores. Dude, did you seriously just clip into the wall? Oh, okay, fuck you. Okay, can you even turn to look at me? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the item. Like, unless the item spawns, like, directly next to the wall, I don't think I'm gonna be able to collect it. Man, this is hilarious. Found 2 new glitches today. New to me, anyway. Although, if I could get this to happen consistently, which probably is not very likely. This would be really convenient. It would also speed it up a lot. Honestly, I would prefer that it spawns the scale and I can see it, but I can't get it, just to have confirmation. Yeah, no, can't. If it is there, you can't get it. Hello. Okay. Let's go ahead and use all of our humanity. Because that... I would prefer to have 20 humanity, I believe... No, 10 humanity. Because that is when you stop getting increased drop rates from having humanity. I would prefer to have 99 humanity because every humanity gives you more armor. Oh. I should have did that. Fucking down on the elevator. Bro got himself stuck in the wall again! Oh, he's such a dumbass. Oh, fuck off. Bro, get your ass over here. I'm really glad that their tail does not have collision. Say, what the fuck was... What, did you fucking nibble on my ankle? You absolute dumb fuck. Now, why would you go and do a thing like that? And unfortunately, it's really inconvenient to get into raid Ruby range, Ruby tier stone. I don't know if I even can off of this guy. I think any combination of his attacks kills me in 2 hits. Interesting. You're taking 21. You took 29 when you were jumping away. I thought an opportunity shot like that did a much bigger multiplier. Oh, okay. Yep, and he's dead. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the soul to be transferred. Need help with your Microsoft? Whoever the fuck's listening, go fuck yourself. Actually, go fuck yourself. I have never had that notification. And now that I start complaining about my webcam setup, suddenly, oh, you need help with your camera? Okay, I should probably mark a timestamp of when we're doing this fucking shit. Okay, so 7:29. Dragon scale farming. Sorry. Like, I don't know if there's anything that I could do or collect that would make this any easier. Like, I guess I could get more humanity. That would help with the drop rates. That wouldn't help with the actual fight itself, though. It also wouldn't help with preventing this guy from just throwing himself off the cliff. Or phasing through solid matter, it seems. Okay. I mean, if I can consistently get this guy doing this, and I'm actually able to collect the drop, that would, honestly, that would be perfect. Okay, so that's going to be a time step at 7:31. I would like to get confirmation as to whether or not I'm allowed to collect an item in this state, just so I know that if he shoves himself in there. But, like, I'm not even sure I would be able to see the item. I think I would be able to see the glow through the wall. Really? This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? $7:31 and then 7:33:18. Okay, Buster. You gonna shove yourself through solid matter again? You know, I would actually prefer that. Well, so I can count your hits. 13. What? Damn the range on that. He just kept spewing and spewing. Honestly, a lightning dragon breath, dragonstone head would be kinda sick. Partially because it just looks cooler, and partially because lightning just on average does more damage to shit. Oh, fuck, I didn't... I'm dead. Am I dead? I'm not dead. Fucking dumbass! Okay, well they get... I don't know if timing matters, but they get staggered if I do 7 hits in a row. Oh my goodness. Why are you so fucking stupid? Game. Where the fuck is my stain? Why is it all the way over here? Okay, ads are about to roll in a couple minutes. I know it's not strictly the end of stream, but I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today. A lot of it. I have quite a bit of shit that I need to organize, it seems. So I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Save the game. Stop it. Okay. Okay, then I will try and probably not going to stream tomorrow. I think I'm going to try and grindstone this. Just shove the face straight in the grindstone. Try and figure out solutions to all of the current problems so that they are all out of the way. Okay, bye-bye. Have good days.